Hello. We're back. I thought we'd start in this nice little, looking at this nice little river thing, um, as opposed to like a settings menu. Also, as you can clearly see, I discovered, if you, I'm still confused about the menus. If you come here, see, I've still got on like the sun hat and the weird glasses, and like I've still got on all this stuff. Apparently, if you just push square, you can. This is where all of my, well, not all of my, but this is where this suit comes from the pre-order or whatever. Which I was frustrated about because I didn't have it. I was frustrated about that yesterday. Also, I just thought we would go in here just to see what's in here. Because, like, surely there's got to be stuff, right? Like, they're not going to have this here forest and then just there not be anything. Get some more guys. Oh, chickens. The most dangerous creature.
Yes, but only monkeys fall such ailments. They do worry.
A dug bog.
Levioso, incendio.
Ah! The lamb returns to the wood.
Potato. Stupid one.
Bro.
Accio.
Up here, Jonathan. The friend. You dare slay one of my own?
Accio.
Yeah, dude.
Stupid one.
Bro, get over here.
I've seen Billywings with more sting.
I've seen what now? Bro, parkour.
Accio.
Ah, turned you into a chicken. I've made you a significantly greater creature. You're welcome. Hey guys. Huh?
Incendio.
What have you done?
Potato.
Avoid the problem.
Time to get my claws out. Levioso.
Whoa! Did you just transform? Oh, it's a thingy.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Too far. Oh, and then I have to.
Accio. Incendio.
Cool.
Accio.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say anything.
There's a ton of enemies around here.
It's evidence you've already caused disturbance. So no, I don't agree with you at all.
I mean, I had to, right? Like, cool. I did see an icon on the map a minute ago. I'll probably regret going to it, but I'm gonna go to it. Deers. Deers is... Yeah, I figured I'd regret it. Oh.
Incendio.
Oh, that was cool.
Ain't late. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
What am I not getting here? I'm confused. These. I wanted the check mark. Whatever. Okay. We're gonna... What's up, dude? That's not accurate, but whatever. We gotta get a broom or something, man, because I cannot be running everywhere.
There's something in there that you know.
Revelio. Accio. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly
Are these
balmy.
three of the
Samantha
same
thinks
character?
I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Probably.
Do
I'm
come
pretty
and
smart.
find me if you stumble.
I almost fought an owl in Diagon Alley. Went where the cat is dead. Odd-coloured eye, and it quite appealed to me.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw for generations. Bit of a book.
Revelio.
I really thought there was gonna be something there.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
That's a lock. I don't know how to open locks.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
I'm gonna take this mask off.
We do look
What's up,
forward to
Sebastian?
growing together.
My subordinate.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Oh,
Accio.
God. I'm gonna hate this.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new core and pack down the soil.
I'm really sorry. I looked away.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
I wish my classes in school were
Now
this
for our
fast.
next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting
I
tables.
mean, this doesn't
You can
take
all
any
get
time at all.
started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's Fancy or Roses?
Was there really no spell that just speeds it
Dittany's
up?
restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Oh, okay, this is cool. I like this.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
It has chomping in the name. That's weird. The mask it just feels weird to have the mask on in cutscenes.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you.
Oh, isn't
I'm
this
Leander.
isn't this the bully
I'll be
guy?
showing nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it.
Hold on, bro. I'm looting. Okay.
Look at that. Well, anything they can get
backing
their
up.
mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen.
Amen.
Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden.
Spilling.
You get the idea.
Unforgivable
Anyway,
curses
we
over there.
probably ought to head back to class.
Is this
Take your
not
time.
the
I'll see you
guy?
back in class.
Did I not meet somebody who was like Leander's a bully? Is this not? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be harsh if I don't remember. I figure my way around eventually.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer.
Yeah.
I'm eager to learn more.
Let's just.
I'm glad. Herbology is
really get
a
on this teacher's good
bounteous
side.
subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you.
I want her to
Well,
give
I
me
suppose that's everything. Do come
of
by
those
for a chat
big
sometime.
plants.
I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I want her to give me one of these things.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Bro, quit whining. What? Let's do this. I'd like to get. I feel like I should be getting successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Okay. Cool. Let's go learn how to make potions. Is this gonna be like Skyrim alchemy, where I just break the game? Or...
Someone from the
Something
Ministry
else.
of School after the
A
incident
dash
in
of powdered
Hogsmeade.
bat spleen. Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Oof. Don't mind me. Just robbing you of your olive patterned robe.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
There's no instruction. Man really just said, make this, and then left. It's pretty rude.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Oh man, I'd be starting quick.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
See, I'm quick with it, man. I mean,
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yeah.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Yeah, sure.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
But I'm still gonna do this.
Remember, precision is key when brewing.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's a rare thing right there. I mean, I feel like, I don't know, I could be wrong.
Your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Cool beans, dude.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
God, that takes a minute to make? Oh, goodness. Wow. Oh, because you don't do a minigame every time. I really just gotta sit here? This is ridiculous.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Oh, the smell.
Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
How do you know he didn't do it?
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Okay. So now I found the map. I don't love these menus. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I gotta go way the fuck out here. How do I run one? It's not exactly the... Okay, we're just gonna have to... Just gonna have to get to stepping.
Was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3? Now?
Revelio.
Break my legs. I've gotta... Well, I guess it's not gonna help. I was gonna say I really wish that I could fly, but it's really not gonna help me navigate the massive castle. So I don't know... What is... Okay, what is this path on my minimap here? What is going on? Beast classroom. Can I go to that class, actually? Instead of running this 5K?
Accio.
Got some balloons over here. Can I shoot the balloons? Ridiculous. What is that keeps popping up at the bottom of my screen?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Oh, hold on. There's loot. After... Oh, man.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wood. I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Well, let's do a
Pardon
side
me,
mission.
is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Sorry.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
I enchanted the carts so that they would
After
come
what
back to me.
Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, me. Okay, hold on, Spotter. How many of these things I gotta do? Successfully of, oh, I gotta do, okay, just mark this real quick. Come on.
Yes.
Ooh. And then wait for it.
Incendio.
Easy dubs.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
What? Oh, cows. Hello, cows.
Levioso. Accio.
I'm pretty sure there's a trophy for like flipping a cow or something. That's why I was doing that. Just so we're all clear. Where's this, Oh, this is a hedge maze. What? Can I walk through here? Oh, that's cool! Oh, this is awesome. This is really cool. The camera angle is kind of fucking me right now, though. Oh. I think we're not gonna alter the appearance of anything right now. Partially because I think it's really silly to be dressed in just nonsense. But also I just don't want to. I don't want to be stuck in the routine of like, okay, I gotta put on the new good gear and change the appearance, and like I don't want to just be constantly doing that.
Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio.
That's cool. There's a little animation for the spell failing. I like that.
Levioso. These rocks have seen better days. Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! No! Incendio! One less poacher in the wizarding world.
I was gonna be like,
past the
man,
ruins. I'm on the right track.
Incendio is really cool. But then I was like, I mean, yeah. Like, like, yeah, I'm setting something on fire. Oh, wrong one. Okay.
Incendio! Levioso! There's a victory that came none too soon. Accio!
I wouldn't have chosen to go interact with spiders if I'd known there was going to be so many just out of that.
Found ya!
Protego!
Incendio! Miserable weed.
Incendio!
Shoot it!
That's right. I beat you up with the cabbage. Bet you feel pretty dumb. Why are you giving me a search area if they're obviously just gonna
This
be right
must be
there?
it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Khan will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards.
But where's the front door? Goodness.
I've never seen a sword like it.
What's it? I'm over and dying, are we?
Potato!
Arrogant child!
Incendio!
I won't rest until you're...
How many of you are there?
Whoa!
Incendio!
No! I will make you pay.
Accio! Protego! Stupefy!
You won't survive this!
Incendio! Accio!
I won't rest
Levioso!
until you're dead.
You are
Accio!
up for a bit of dying, are we?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh.
Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to Arn.
Yeah, like he said it would. Why is my character surprised?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Lot of loot. Lot of loot.
Levioso.
Oh, it's a whole. What is this, Skyrim?
Revelio. Revelio.
Why can't I move and cast spells? What's up with that?
Wonder who lives here. Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently.
I mean, I don't know
But
this
whatever
girl.
the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that
I don't know
Rookwood
if
and
I was
Harlow
in
are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That
What
may
is
be
this
true,
game?
but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I'm going.
They must have come this way. Think!
Ooh, Dark Wizard. Oh man,
I've
I
no
was
idea
mashing
who
that
it is you
button.
think I might have seen.
Beat him up.
I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her
Give me that
alone.
hatchet.
Stupefied!
Oh, let's
I gotta turn the difficulty up.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh.
Ha ha! Time to teach. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Take this
student over my dead body!
Mate, that's stupid.
Accio.
Leviosa.
Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Incendio.
Totally
You're
looks like
right.
a thing I can.
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that?
Really?
The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
And all this time,
uncharted.
nobody has done this. Nobody's figured this stuff
I'm
out.
curious about
Accio!
vines.
Levioso!
Bro, I can't lock these. What do you want from me?
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Seriously? And the...
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio! Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Don't worry about it.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found
I feel like it was rude.
be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock.
Thanks.
It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
This is a side quest.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Honestly, I probably prefer this as opposed to having to actually swim around underwater. Because
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Oh, come on. Can't make that jump.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible!
I mean, she watched
Did
me
you
do
find
it,
the
my guy.
astrolabe?
I did, and I'm keeping it.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I should investigate.
Investigate what, dude? Oh.
Revelio.
Where's this thing at? I came here earlier, just a little bit before I started the stream or whatever. There's this little thing down here. Basically, you had to pull the box onto this.
Incendio.
And then this cave opened. And then I didn't go in. Until now.
Revelio.
Okay, game. What do you want me to do? Alright. What do you want me to do about my gear slots? I'm not gonna just destroy this stuff. I need money. Ridiculous.
Revelio. Accio.
Is there more, or is it just the option to fight the training dummy?
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for...
Glad you're keeping at it.
Oh,
actually,
it's just a dummy. That's lame. Scrope knows what the book you found is missing something. Scrope does not believe it's safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care, tell no one about this.
Who is Scrope?
It's a little elf dude. Hello, owls. Yep. Almost there. Head for the pumpkins just down the stone circle. Look inside them. You may be able to help poor, broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
I would hope so, dude. We just came from there.
Revelio.
The ex-lizard must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at water's edge by broken
Down
rocks.
to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Whoa.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, But when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And...
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
Why are these things strong?
Incendio. Incendio.
Whoa, what the heck is that? What is that? What? We're just not even gonna acknowledge the giant squid? Okay. Remember when I said I didn't want to do a bunch of swimming? Yep.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be?
Oh, wow, really?
A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet...
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well,
Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden.
I suppose...
Oh, that's the Forbidden Forest. Use
a map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
One second. Parkour. Hey, friend.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key.
Oh,
I
he
met a
knows
ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Am I gonna help him? Like, I want to help him find something else. We're just like, man, that sucks. Anyways, I got what I wanted, so bye.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Accio. Levioso.
Okay.
Incendio. Levioso. Reparo.
Just throw everything I got at it.
Accio.
What am I supposed to do? Alright, I don't have time for this. Oh, I could probably use that. I bet that's what you have to use on the cow to get the trophy. This is really the only one I want. Oh, I have to learn the disarming charm.
Revelio.
Is there no magic that just makes me fly? Like, no broom or nothing? It's like, why is that not a thing? Why bother with brooms and such? I could just make myself fly.
Not the best idea to start.
What the heck is all this?
Oh, not someone else trying to pass through. I'd be careful if I were you.
Gosh, dang it.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
I want to skip this, right? Because, like, I don't care. Oh, that's... Okay.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish. Practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep...
Incendio!
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
This isn't gonna work, because I can't have... I don't want to, like, double up yet before I figure out what I like. So we'll keep Expelliarmus, and then we'll travel on. We'll see if we can figure out what that map is while we're here too.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Here's Apollonia. Oh, cool. Okay. floating candles. Use the map with the floating candles to find the treasure. Okay. Where do I see this floating map again? Oh, I'm supposed to do the dummy again. My bad. Did what? Oh, okay. Is this like a comeback at night time type of deal?
Lumos.
Yeah, I just feel like I can't do this right now. Can you just wait out in the open?
Here I am, as good as my word.
You're a ghost. What else you got to do?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
We shall.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Expelliarmus!
Or Greek.
Protego! Stupid.
God damn.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Bro, what? What is happening right now?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Oh, is this the whole double stag Patronus?
There it is.
In the movie?
Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Leviosa! Stupid one! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio! Leviosa! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
What a reaction to having just murdered people.
I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Accio! Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Gosh, dude. Also, like, I totally saw the, all those like all the little enemy markers on the map there, so I figure I'm gonna get jumped here in a second. Oh wow, I'm shot.
Incendio! Potato! Stupid! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Oh, there's like a bunch.
Incendio! Can't touch those. Ugh! Potato! Stupid one! Incendio! Accio! Stupefy!
I forgot I'm gonna die. Especially if
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
destroy something. Oh, okay. So if my gear slots are full and I open a chest, whatever is in the chest is just lost. That's not very cash money.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this thing, but there's no sign of him.
Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Accio!
Gosh.
Levioso! Accio!
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so good.
Accio! Levioso!
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Hey, I got it.
Remarkable.
Speedrun.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio!
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't fall off. I've made a mistake.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio! Accio! Accio. Stupefy. No. Incendio. Protego.
Oh my god, what are you walking on?
Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I should probably stop getting into fights with no health and no heals.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Yeah, dude, we get it. He wasn't here. Okay, so I have to do this. I might have to do this. I'm confused.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Incendio.
I'll need to look around for the thing.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, fuck.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
That's rough. Oh, that did not fucking puzzle.
must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Cool to know.
Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
Because all these dudes are gonna come to life from
Is there something beyond this room?
Gosh, dang it.
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes.
Okay, fine.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Come on. Get the big guys.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Hold on, I'm gonna try to get cover over this. Sorry, there's a trophy for getting a 100, times 100 combo.
What?
Figured I'd do that
That's
while I was here.
unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts
We
and
have
the
seen this
restricted
1,000
section.
times. Like, we get it.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Okay, then. Why are you just standing there then?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
It's a good thing I'm being protected because you just decided to hang out, watch the room.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Holy, it is about time. Goodness. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that yet. Ring of Flame. Oh, I can pull groups. I don't know about that though. Enemies are also levitated. Okay, well, we're gonna buy this because I need extra slots. That's just cool. Angel Magic Throw catches and throws disarmed enemies. Weapons. That's helpful. I need this. Oh, that is awesome. So if you could curse like 10 guys, you just wipe out a whole group in 2 spells. Potentially. Okay, so the map room trophies are because you have to platinum the game, you have to reach the map room as each of the houses. And to be honest, I mean, like, that's
pages
not really
and
that
the
far
map
in.
chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine.
Now, if only I could fly, we would have everything unlocked and could fully.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Ooh, what's this?
Revelio.
Wagon.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Bro, I'm so lost. Oh, what's up, guys? Okay, so what we need to do now is, okay, so here's what I think, is we have our, like, in the world kind of use spells. Right, and then we have, obviously this will change once we have more unlocked. Here. I mean that's really all we can do right now, because we just don't have enough stuff. So then
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, hold on.
Incendio.
Oh, what was that? Wait, what? Now, now I bought that thing. Holding down dodge quick allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Maybe it's just because I'm not in combat. I'm gonna hope it's because I'm not in combat. Because I'm not in combat, yeah. What's this? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, snap. Go. Quick. No, none of this slow walking nonsense. Get on with your bad self. Yes.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's
like
see
that's a
how
joke
well
that I
everyone
don't
kept
get.
up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Is there a seat on the broom?
Up!
I feel like you're just sitting on a broom.
Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
God dang, lady.
Up.
I mean, I'm a natural.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them
think I'm
returned
getting
in
the hang
one
of this.
piece.
But like, we're not going that. Like, calm down, my guy.
Good. loud and lean. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
We shall.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Gotcha.
Hello! Nice day for a flight! Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
I was trying to broom as faster so I don't have to talk to this guy.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
The Kraken. It's interesting that I have health. Like while on the broom, because that leads me to believe that I'm gonna get attacked while I'm on
This is rather fun.
Or on, I guess, any mount.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
No. Gosh dang. No. Stop me from flying. That's alright.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
I like all of the Slytherin-specific
The
dialogue.
tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Yeah, I kind of wish I was doing it solo, though.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Oh, that was cool dismount, though.
And where have you two been?
Dude, I come back
right hello,
as
Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spint Witches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Oh. This makes me angry. Because I just, like, we did all that, and now I don't have a broom, do I? Oh, that is so frustrating. Yep. It's still locked. Oh, wait. I can't go buy one right now?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor
God
as soon as you can.
bless.
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Okay, well that actually is, Acquire and use a focus potion. Oh, so just use all my potions. Alright, well we're gonna do that one actually. I thought we were gonna go get the Room of Requirement, but new spells take priority.
What are you up to now?
Can't jump over people. Ridiculous. Oh,
Over here.
Sebastian.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
I doubt that.
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
I'd go in without him.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Sounds lovely.
It may take a while to get the feel for it.
It won't.
Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Easy dubs voice.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find... Nice work. How's it feel? That's it. I think I've got it. Well done.
Sorry. What?
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
I think... I say we tell him the truth, right? Because he is, brought us into this room and he's teaching us secret spells and stuff. So
you must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, Does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Not a problem, friend.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Oh,
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Ominous, I like you. But I will crush you.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Yeah. Oh. I'm just gonna shoot him with the new spell I got.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm
up,
Duncan
Harry Potter?
Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
No, you're
I've
Harry
heard
Potter.
all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
I'll do it because I assume that there's something for me as well.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Anyone back from
Confringo!
I got sprint, please.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways
hello.
to pass based on the portrait you pass?
That ghost totally just waved at me. Oh.
Confringo!
That's really cool.
Accio! Revelio.
Did I just throw myself off the castle wall? I do, okay. I'm glad that was the answer. Or my playthrough would have just ended there. My character's
These dry
dead.
vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Lumos.
I feel like that does not really help much.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Okay. So it is useful. I take back what I just said.
Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! It seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Okay. Now before we search the chest,
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo!
okay, then there's the exit. Is this thing gonna just let me walk up to it and take a piece of it? Okay. I really thought that was gonna be like a thought. I'm a little bit disappointed. Wait, but if I have a piece of a venomous tentacular, how do they know that it came from the secret or hidden herbology thing, and it's not just a piece of just any other venomous tentacular thing?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Friend, I get it. I'm not looking for those yet.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular.
Oh,
it's even more than I
okay.
expected.
That's fair.
I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
It wasn't that hard.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
But the nickname wasn't ridiculous.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
Revelio.
Okay, Oh, we're going to do that. Oh, man. Wait.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Do I have enough money for this? I don't know how much money I have.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
1 second. I have to slowly walk over to grab you. Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
What are we looking for today?
First of all, we're looking to sell.
Nice doing business with you.
Oh, it's all 600.
That item is of the highest quality.
Ooh. That's pretty cool. I feel like most people are just going to buy that first one. And that
item is of the
me.
highest quality.
Sick,
Thanks
dude.
for stopping by. Hope to see. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any... What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and success, I could complete work on my first upgrade.
Yes.
That sounds...
Stop talking so I can go do this.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Do you have like a grudge against her?
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Hogsmeade, here I come.
We're leaving, friend. Oh, I got a broom. Can I fly through, like... Oh, I can. Okay.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see. Slytherin versus...
Cool.
Actually, why not?
I'm so looking forward to see...
Oh god, I have to win this.
Did it? Ah!
Oh gosh, this is not easy to control. There are 22 rings?
Made it.
It's difficult because the right stick goes, like, moves me up and down, but also looks left and right.
Excellent.
And that's throwing me off or something.
This is rather fun. Ha! Ho!
Oh my goodness. I crushed her, Tom. Oh my gosh. She's the captain? What's up, idiot?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale, and you can try to prepare by... Just check in at the podium.
Cool.
We'll see next time if...
I can't listen to her. I'm sorry. Oh, that is so nice. That's super nice. However, I am going to fast travel. Okay, this is kind of annoying. Why can't I, like, click on one of these locations? No, come on now. Come on now.
The Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
So now I'm interested.
Oh, you're back.
In...
Protego. Something to report, I hope?
Sorry, dude. Mr. Weeks.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee... How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Okay, so did I get an upgrade, or do I have to come back later? I'll have to come back later. Wait, I mean, hold on. I got too much of going on in my brain right now. Oh, heck yes. We're gonna do this. Because I think that I need a lot of the things that this is gonna offer me.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Bro, I'm looking sleepy. I can't cheat this system. Oh, man. That is very unfortunate. You can't dismount. Why? What's the point?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Zenobia can get her own goddamn gobstones. I'm sorry. Those
Reparo.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Confringo!
Trying to hit that armor.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
I dislike him.
Confringo!
Oh. What's up, ghost?
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, what am I doing? Where's this?
Accio.
Oh,
Levioso.
I knew that. I forgot I could do that. Oh, I should have got that page. Damn.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I don't trust that this isn't a torture chamber, lady. You go first.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast
Don't they sing Bring Me to
Evanesco
Life?
to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay, so I'm gonna need another.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco.
That's why I need another one. Another, this. So that I can... I have a third one, and it will just be all of the room of requirement stuff.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Rude lady.
Accio.
Oh, I'm just sipping on tea, man. What?
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
I don't know if that's a glitch or not, but I like that he just kept drinking it. I'm not intruding. This is my room now. Oh, I got it. I get what you want me to do there, but I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Really? This is not gonna work? I don't know what to do about that then. Bit offended. The room thought I needed a bath. I genuinely thought these were jellyfish at first, I'm gonna be honest.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should
Accio.
sharpen your wits and find out.
You're not that funny, dude. Settle down.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, It's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Should we be doing this while we're in the room? I feel like this is dangerous. I just want to be able to capture beasts.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
It also provided me with an owl.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay, wait. Is it really conjuring in the sense that I'm creating something if I'm just using... Like, I'm not conjuring anything, I'm just taking resources and building something.
Levioso.
Wrong one. Oh wait, I don't need this. What am I doing? Oh wow, this is a pretty nice building. Once I get some more stuff, I'll
Well
probably
done.
take the
You
time
can
to
use these whenever you
rearrange
need
and
to
everything
brew
on my own.
potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
What, sorry?
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Alright. I think I got something in my eye and I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Sorry.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room.
Yep, no, I got that.
Return to me once you've gathered enough.
I have the moonstone you require.
Good. Then we may be... You can conjure more than potions, and conjuration can be used to decorate this. Why don't you try it on the...
We're really just doing decorations and shit. Okay. Yes. Can I sit
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ah, you can't sit in it down. That's stupid.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I don't have any beasts here, Deke. I don't want to place this. I'm just gonna place a bunch of nonsense and I'm gonna get rid of it. I want to just get this quest done and then move on. So it's my footrest.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yes.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Uh-oh. I don't like that transition.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I haven't brewed any potions.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambience, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready. Deke cannot believe how many...
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I like that. That's cool.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
what's down yonder. Cool.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside...
Thank you, Professor. I shall be...
Good. I'll leave you to it.
Oh, I mean, like, everything can be customized. Oh, my goodness. We're gonna do all this. I'm gonna do this.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Speaking of potions,
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
No, I need. I need, maybe this? I don't know. I need something to grow plants with. Oh, this. Gosh, I'm stupid. Okay. Now, acquire and use of enemies. Acquire and use a mandrake. We're gonna go see this. See if there, because I want to know if there's more fighting to be done.
Protego!
Oh, every time.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Shall I fetch the dummy?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set the... If you need to stop practicing before you...
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Excellent form!
Levioso, basic cast, heck yeah,
Accio! Incendio!
That's it!
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Golly, that's a
Nicely
long time.
done! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Oh man, that really is it, isn't it? That's so sad. I want to check something real quick.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'm trying to figure out how to do something. Oh, okay, I can't do this yet. Sad. Okay, so everything can be sold. No repercussions.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly, but I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you.
I don't believe you.
Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Fucking rude.
Why not?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes... But you won't find poisons here. No need. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to...
What services?
Can I sell stuff to you?
What is it you might be interested in?
Dang it. See, I didn't realize that my character had that before. Is anything changing? I guess around the eyes. Oh, Mac one. Whatever. Sure.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
What did I change? I don't even, like, I paid $20. I don't even know what I changed, I'll be honest. Does this do something different every time you pick it up? Oh, it does. That's cool. This is a cool shop. I like this.
I wonder where they go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrational... It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious.
You want me to follow?
I do, yes.
Very well.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest. Good luck.
Can't imagine how I'd have
Never trust the
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We're leaving. Oh, if you get low enough to the ground, you can just go. You can just go forever. Oh, good save. Good save.
Revelio.
Whoa, is that a person? Yeah, that's a person. That's spooky.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Oh, leech juice. Everybody's favorite.
Well, well. Look what we have here. Confringo!
Oh. Okay. See, now you
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
The magic need.
Oh, please tell me you have answer for me
Revelio.
about butterflies?
Wait, yeah? I had nothing but answers.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Sorry. Yes.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Okay. Gotcha.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Maybe just filled that page. Not today, friend. Yep. I want to turn off the damage numbers.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Honestly, I'm gonna end up finding them just so I'll stop saying that.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
I thought he was going to be like, I don't have the book. Thank you for
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them. And Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Owlry. Whatever.
You can't imagine.
Honestly, I don't use your fast travel a whole lot. Because I haven't unlocked a lot of these
It's time
places,
you learned,
so
Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Okay. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade. Balloon. Speaking of fast traveling. Surely zoom in. If I fly with water, is there like a... Oh, there's kind of a little effect. How up can you go? See, like, I just want to look down, but I can't because you have to, like, it starts moving me down. I want to go up and look down.
Revelio.
I'm confused.
Brilliant.
What is this? Oh. Whoa, wait a second. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's just a cool cape. Oh. What does that look like? Oh, that's nice. We're gonna wear the knight armor for a little bit. What does this look like? Oh, that looks really cool too. Man. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna wear the knight armor for a little bit. I'm just gonna be honest with everybody. Okay, Glacius, and then I think we're gonna be done. Oh, that's not where I'm going. Wow, this map is really big. Oh, it makes knight armor noises. Oh my goodness.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Oh,
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
I gotta change.
I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. Well, with those tasks... Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my...
Really?
Before taking it out into the world.
Place it!
I just wanted it to be daytime, honestly. Can I climb this? Dang. Can't even climb this. Ridiculous. Something I wanted to see. What's this? Oh, okay.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Okay. Yeah. Excuse me, Leander.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
I can't. I gotta. Ignore that. Put on this hat. Yes. There we go. Now I look like a proper evil boy.
All in the wrist.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Nothing to it.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter. Well, it does kinda matter. I can't really lose. Here's what we're gonna do.
Accio.
Just get a nice little 20. And walk
Well done.
away with the victory.
You beat me.
Indeed.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
I did say I was going to be done, didn't I? There's something that I wanted to look for. I don't actually really know if I'm supposed to. I'm gonna find some. I'm gonna see if I can find something real quick, and then I think we're gonna be done. North. Okay, so the Forbidden Forest is here. Oh. Are you... Okay. What? So we go here. Oh, that's cool. It fast travels you on the broom. Okay, so it is right there.
Potato! Expensive! You're embarrassing yourself.
Friends, I need you to calm down.
Allow me to put you... Expulso!
Accio! Potato!
Stupid, everyone gets lucky now and then.
Confringo!
That's Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
And all their Incendio these days. Expulso! Incendio!
Stop.
Potato!
Glacius! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
That's not what I wanted to do.
Confringo!
Oh.
Confringo!
How high can you go, though? Oh, okay, so it's just... Okay, that's not too bad.
Confringo!
That was an easy little bonus objective. Ah, that was a waste. So my options are in Confringo and then just all the killing curses. Or all the curses.
I'll make you hear it. You're a Tugwell girl, didn't you? I'm just warming up.
I don't know. I just like I don't know if I want to commit to this because I don't know if I can get rewards if I stop. Like, I don't know if there's like infinite waves and you just go until you die, or if you. I do that a lot. We'll just
had enough. Aha! Back for more.
Petrificus totalis!
Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruption. Fear! What was that? What? Get! I shall end you! To your knees! I've seen you duel. You're going to regret that. That's just the beginning.
Confringo!
You will pay for your deeds.
Oh, I don't feel like I'm
Shame nobody saw that.
Over here!
Ethereal.
Let's get this up.
Confringo!
I will make you.
Confringo! Confringo! Banrock has fooled you all to your demise.
You made a mistake. How delightful.
Let's get it.
I'm not following you. That's the best.
Imperial!
Made a great mistake.
Confringo!
You released the last you. That was a mistake. Come on, you afraid to fight back?
Confringo!
One less hit shut out. Are you quite finished?
Pity.
You
because of the version, about the blood,
Pay for your deeds.
we have this thing called the.
Dare you use that spell? You've made a grave mistake.
The Dark Arts Battle Arena.
That's the best you can do. You're going to regret that.
It's basically this is what it is.
Confringo.
Again, I beg you.
Imperial.
You've made a grave mistake. You can't hold out forever. That the best you can do?
I just, yeah, see you.
I know your kind. You weaken quickly. Novice luck. I'm not done with you.
Confringo.
Health stuff. Much higher level. Okay, found a life.
Careful, this one.
Imperial.
From above.
Want to look up? Hardly. I shall end you.
Little moon.
Confringo.
That's your best.
Is that the best?
Confringo.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Will you?
Potato. Confringo.
I'm not your best. An intruder.
Don't stupid one. Confringo.
No! Miss me. Nice try.
Imperial.
At your service.
Confringo. Confringo.
How? something.
Imperial!
How nice of you to stop by. This is where you will fail. Unforgivable. Oh, you think you're so clever.
Imperial!
At your service.
Crucible!
Get away!
Potato! Stupid! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Easy dubs. Excuse me. Okay, so what did we get from that? Can't believe I would do what? Look at this cool jacket that I got though. This cool jacket. This cool jacket. Well, I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Am I just supposed to only use the fire spell? Is that what you want? You want me to just use the fire spell, nothing else? Ooh, goblin hat. This is my sleepy time hat. Let me see something real quick. Oh, don't look at that. Sorry. Don't look at that. My bad. I wasn't thinking about that. Don't look. Okay. Alright. Cool. I think but you never seen anybody do donuts on a broom before.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriate.
So I see the Quidditch arena. then I died. Where's Oh, well, I guess it wouldn't be built yet. Never mind.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah. Travel, blah, blah, blah.
Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
Is there any fishing in this game?
I want to play.
Oh no! That was almost bad.
An honest day.
All I wanted was a little spot for myself. Yeah, that's a nice picture. Okay. Whoa. My bad. Yeah, I knew what I was doing. We're gonna stop here. Thanks for joining me. We'll be back tomorrow. Peace out, Girl Scout.